Always interesting when I don't test audio before stream, hey chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. There we go, that sounds a little better. Hello everybody. It's me, ZacMan103. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Hello Raining Random, hello Will, hello Sarybot, hello Dark Jason, hello Boone, who's gone into Lurk. Hello Lurkers, hello anyone watching this back on ZacMan103 Archives. It is our playthrough series of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hello CJ. First time since March we have played this game on the channel because April was a month to forget and now we're here. So, normal things with proceedings will be said in just a moment as I answer Will's question of how am I doing. I am doing okay. I am doing okay, is the best way I can put it. But that is absolutely fine. It is our playthrough series of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. How this normally works is I'm going to do gameplay for an hour, then I'm going to go for a quick break, then there will be a 5-minute conversation with you guys. This is a blind playthrough, so please do not post spoilers in the chat, or else one of my mods will not hesitate to send you to the Shadow Realm. And I will hopefully be as entertaining as I possibly can be for you. That is for sure. With that being said, I hope you all enjoy. I don't really have much to housekeep about this one, except for the fact that we are going to be not using the iHive overlay. We will not be using this overlay tonight. This overlay will not be used tonight. For continuity's sake in the editing of my series, we will be using this one. Mainly because that's easier for both myself and also the editing behind the scenes of when this eventually gets uploaded onto YouTube. With that being said, last time we left off, I believe we found this particular area here in front of the Lizard's Cave, which had, it's called the Lizard's Burrow, which had an item called Varudania's Divine Helm. Although I don't think we were technically meant to get that yet, it helps with deepening the bonds of Gorons with Hylians. So, hopefully that means that when we eventually start talking with the Gorons a little bit later, everything will be a-okay. Fingers crossed. There is still a lot for me to do in a lot of different areas. My stomach is currently hurting me, which is not fun, but we will get to that and then some and more, that is for sure. To start off this evening though, I want to go back over to here. Mainly because I want to test out my combat against the thing that is notoriously hard to beat, and that is a Lionel. So let's go ahead and do that. Do let me know how the audio is, chat, before we get into it. Here we are at the Light Route with our friends. I sound good, but does the gameplay sound good? Like, are you able to hear me and the gameplay at the same time? Like, when I'm speaking now, are you able to hear Link jumping? Yep. Yes. Cool. Okay. Amazing. In that case, let's hit the gameplay button screen, and then let's get into the fun of the fair. The audio is a little more quiet than your voice, though. I can jump it back up, which I will do now. How's this? How was this for you? Is that a little better for you, chat? That's good? Excellent. Better? Type a 1 in the chat if it's better, type a 2 in the chat if it's worse. One, good. Good, 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 good. Cool. I will assume that we are good then. And we should be good to go now. 3, 2, 1. Gameplay button pressed. Let's go. If I remember correctly, there was the Evil Mischief Boy up here. Evil Mischief Boy being the Lionel, and I may as well quickly put on my climbing gear for this, just so we can actually get up there a little bit quicker. Because I feel like that would be a smart idea. I don't know, just a hunch. As well. There he is. I do not have enough stuff for this, I am realizing rather quickly. That is also not the way to the bombs, although maybe it is. It is the way to the bombs. While I'm here... Do I have better pants? I do. He is wearing armor. I have noticed that. He's also quicker than me. And I miss completely. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna arrow straight up. Oh, triple bow. Ow. Nice idea to be in the... Wrong way. That's a very smart start. I have got to be better than this. I dodged. Video game. My shield wasn't out. My shield is still not out. This is not going well. There we go. Thank you for being nowhere near. And I don't think I have anything to actually save me from here. Except I do. We'll take the option and we'll take the opportunity. But I won't waste anything else on that. Oh. Yeah, well done, Zac. Well done, Zac. Why am I not fusing with things now? I did have bombs in the first place. Freaking hell. Can you tell it's been a bit? Oh, I did have a fairy, which is good. I missed. Get on him. I think I've got him leaning. Whoops. I've got him all confused. I jumped to the side, but this game is just not giving me the correct status of jumping, apparently. I might die here. I've got him. I stand corrected. This isn't going well. He can whirlwind? Alright. We're close. Oh, that dodged. And we got him. That took a little bit more than what I would have wanted, but then again, for the first time in a while of playing, could have gone better. But that's just the break sometimes. I don't know where that bow went though, and it's probably gone now. But that could have been... Oh, actually, I picked it up. I picked up the bow, and that's right. That could have been a lot better, but at the same time, not much I could really do. I am very rusty. Got all the hearts back, but what cost? Missing a couple of fairies. It's all good. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. As long as I don't do anything stupid. It's just old Zonite. It is just old Zonite. Ah, okay, this'll heal us. We're in the healing pool. I knew there was one around. I will have to get a lot of, fairies again, but considering this island has them, pretty sure we'll be fine. I also do have to be mindful of the fact that there is lasers up there from the last time we were here. It's all good though. It's fine. It's like I said. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Is there any particular reason why I'm going backwards up this? The answer to that is, no. But... other than for memes, I guess? Well, we're past the moving lasers, so that's at least a positive. For now. Excellent. Here's a place we can chill. And try and figure out our next step. As we reverse up the lasers, which is an interesting... Oh, boy. Woo! Okay. It's fine. Just a bit of reverse laserology, you know how it be? It's all good, mate. It's all good, mate. We're fine. I am surprised that that worked out as well as what it did. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll tell you what else is not even a lie. You again. We have another blood moon to deal with. Which is always fun. But again, I'm sure it's going to be fine. It won't be. It will not be. Just going to be careful with diving, as here we go. Well, if you thought things couldn't get any stranger to start off, here you go. Because it's always an exciting time in this game.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I get the feeling that these blood moons are getting even more common with how far we have gotten in this game so far. But that could just be my hypothesis of what's happening. It just seems like a lot more blood moons than Breath of the Wild. I could be completely wrong, but that's just how it feels to me. Miss. Ooh. Pardon the sneeze. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a sword. There's also an area for us to go into. So we may as well have a look at that. I don't think I want to know what that thing is over there. That looks a bit too terrifying. Because it's just a campsite. Is this one we've gone in before? The answer is no. Well, let's find out together. The Adventure of Link. As he grabs a star fragment, continues. Let's just angle ourselves a bit better to actually make it into the hole. That would be fantastic. And here we go. Problem. Is no longer a problem. But could still very much be a problem. I don't know where I am. I now know where I am. I'm next to some lava. That at least gives me some sort of idea of where I am. But at the same time, not really. How hot is too hot? becomes the question. We do have stuff to go exploring in this area, but how hot? Before it becomes too hot. We are right next to lava here, and yet we have not hit the extreme amount of boom. Well, this doesn't look terrifying at all. Also, just by a clear look at the map, there's the Media Canyon Mine. That's where we came in. Yep, that's where we came in. Or Meta, sorry. M-E-D-A, Meta, not Media. Over here looks remotely interesting, so I might want to check that out. Where is that exactly? The other side. But we can have a look. First things first, considering we are relatively close to an area of extreme heat. The lava falls. With what I'm assuming is a bunch of zonite. Place wasn't as heated as I thought it was going to be. The more you know. I look so dumb. But also very fashionable. Evil trees? Not today. Chest. What will be inside the chest, we shall find out in just a moment. It's just a halberd. What's in the chest? A large crystallized charge. Normally when we find one of these, we normally find something remotely interesting. That, not so much, but it's still okay. We'll find some more things. Especially as we continue to explore this area with remote interest. That or come across a boss. Because that just seems to be the way that we normally do things around here. Oh, also I did get a Gloom shirt, so I should probably be wearing that right now. Where was that? There it is, Tunic of the Depths. Was its name? getting some large pose is my game. We are relatively close to whatever we are next to, but the problem is that I don't think there's a way up. So, we make our own way up. And by proxy, around. There's no way to ascend from here. Not that you'd be wanting to from here, but maybe a bit there. Oh, the lava just comes in from a random little spot in the ground. Interesting. Nope. I thought I could stop there. Take a bit of time to reset. And think about our next move. Unless we can ascend from here. It's not looking likely. It doesn't like us here. That's okay. We'll go around then. Though with this place, it might be easier said than done. That's a frost. That's a frosty boy. There is a lot of pose there. That looks like a good halberd. It's because it is a good halberd. Be a great shot if it went fully up the camera, but you know. Small price to pay. Thanks. Tebo. Not Tebo. What's his name? Toolin. I might have forgotten a bit about this game. I don't know though. I don't think I like being here. This area is safe? Question mark? Well, we may as well do an old-fashioned way of getting around. This isn't terrifying at all. No idea what you're on about. I'm totally not going to be destroyed by whatever's coming up here in a moment. Nice attach. Does it come in literally anything else? The answer is yes. A professional TM vehicle un-TM is ready. It's limp. Secluded Colosseum. Just can't seem to get enough of Colosseum recently, hey. Alright, what are we looking at in here? Another devil chest. Can we get any particular hints about what's down here? I'm gonna take that as a no. There we go. Oh, well, I mean... Oh, that didn't have a... balls. Okay. I think it's Lizalfos? Don't quote me on it. It is Lizalfos. Okay. This could be okay. We know how to deal with Lizalfos. Is it all at the same time? That is a question that we are gonna have found out now. Two at a time. Okay, not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow. First bit of damage, actually. Sidon putting in work. That was a fallen little child, but that's okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, that would have... Oh, I got him. Oh, my God, what a shot. What a shot. I can't believe. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nope. Yes. Come in and steal that. Nope. Never mind. Oh. Okay, then. Whew. Whew. Respectfully. Respectfully. Ooh. That's one. I didn't mean to throw that. I'm now without a weapon. Oh boy. Oh, I did have an extra one. Excellent. I'm going to die. And we're actually really close to winning. Shield. Come on. Shield. Alright, that's down. Who's next? That's bold. It's very bold. Let my minions deal with it. Thank you very much. What a miss. Charge back in. You've got time, guys. I've created the opening. Thank you. Bad. Oh, okay, thank God I have one more. Damn it. Damn it. No! Okay, thank God. I want this. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's still not done! Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, frick. It's all of them now at once. Ow. I don't have a shield. I'm frozen. Please dodge. Oh my god, Link. Oh, we were so close. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. We were actually ridiculously close. Okay, as long as we don't attack him. Wait, it auto-saved. It auto-saved after every battle. Oh, the other one's alive! Ah, damn it, Link! So it auto-saved after all of them came out. Okay. So we actually have a shot? Question mark? We don't have any fairies and we're kind of low on everything else, but no. Oh, no. I want that weapon. Oh, he picked up another one. Not good. Somehow dodged. Oh, we've got him in the corner. He didn't stay down for long. Alright. He's down. There should be one left. Wow, Silver Lizalfo someone kind of good. Oh boy! Speaking of the one left, there it is. Come on, boy. Nope. Oh, good. Good. Pop that. Excellent. We just did that. That terrifies me for the other Colosseum with all the, Lionels, considering at one point you're gonna have to face all of them in a row. Small price to pay, but scary nonetheless. What is our prize? Ravio's hood. The hood of a traveling merchant who had a bracelet that could turn the wearer into a painting. Wearing it increased your sideways climbing speed. It's a rather rare find. We are free from Colosseum. I don't think there's anything else for us in here. I say no. But what can I do in the meantime is the other big question, because the thing is that there's not necessarily any area to get over there. There's always something happening in this game, that is for sure. All I know is that we are still trying to figure out a whole bunch of different areas, and I know that we were meant to go and do another particular thing tonight, but I'm not really minding too much. Spot marked on an old map. Seems to be this way. No, that's more heading towards that area, which in turn leads towards a Yiga clan member, which we do not want to deal with right now. But this will lead us to the old map. I do need to go and grab more fairies at some point, though. Which will not be fun, but oh well. Small price to pay. It's a hill climb. Or is it? That's a Hinox. There's no mistaking what that is. I think we might have to sneak by the Hinox. Whoops. Climb! Link! I know we normally don't see eye to eye with each other, but, climb? Okay, so from the looks of it, if I want to grab whatever item this is, I'm going to need to go this way. And just hope that we are okay. Don't like the fact it's showing me a rock. Definitely don't like the fact that it's showing me a rock at all, but again, small price to pay. Hopefully a little bit of gain. It's a lot. Yiga clan. Nope. There's another Yiga hideout, I saw it. Pretty sure you could spot it as well if you were looking to the left side of the screen here. There it is. This one we've been to before, has it? I would say no, but it looks close to one that we've been to before. Either. Not really focused on it at the moment. That's a big drop. That's a very big drop. Is it in that location? The answer is no. It is over this way. That's still a massive drop. Well, we're here. As the old saying goes. As the old saying normally would go, if you want some, come get some, but there was only one, so I got it done. Color me confused. No, but actually color me confused. Why was there only one? This entire establishment and one Yiga clan member. What's the schematic? Flame flower balloon. And then, of course, there is always going to be some sort of text down here.
This region has a surprising number of ruins. Clearly something used to be active here. Relics named Zonai devices are regularly discovered in the ruins. But what are the devices? Who made them? And why? It will remain a mystery. All we know is that each device has its own power and function. It would be folly not to harness this power for our own designs. We must find a way to reuse each one we discover. I just wish they weren't so difficult to assemble. Life would be so much easier if we could just magically put them together. But that's just silly. There's no use wishing for impossible things. Glory to Master Koga.
Well, about that. About that. Kind of already got that power. But, you know. I'm pretty sure that was meant to actually be a hint towards there being a power that allows for you to auto-build stuff. Considering we already got auto-build. We're probably looking at some slight early game stuff. Or early depth stuff now, considering how far around we have gone. Where? What? How? Okay. Okay.
Not okay. Not okay! Oh. Suddenly very okay. Miraculous how things work like that. Suddenly it became very okay. Coming up on a break here in a little bit. I just want to do the last little thing here and then we will go for that break. There's about 4 minutes remaining on my timer here. I also don't think there's a control mechanism. A bit habit the head. I can't speak. Hi Cinder. I see you're in chat. You've taken my ability to speak. How dare you? I'm gonna have to grab my own control mechanism, it seems. Do I have one? Yes, I do. That just spawned in. That just spawned in. I don't care what anyone says. That spawned in. That scared me. I am a scared little child now. Choop, choop, chug, chug, a big red car. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Get on the frickin' road! Oh my god, I'm attacked! Get on the frickin' road! Oh! Oh god! We're a bit stuck. Fine though. It's all good. Fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Now, sir, I don't know about you, but I've got no freaking clue where I am. If I can ascend up here, can I bring my car with me? Is my car still in car reaching levels? Please. Falling! Oh, that's a... Oh, wait, maybe. My mode of transportation is coming with me. Whether it wants to or not, it is coming with me. Pierce. Pierce. Oh, Pierce. What do you mean? Why can't I grab from there? Is it not allowed? Ow. I'm gonna have to wait a second. This isn't going well. Get off the tree, Zachman! Is that person from Australia, are they? Oh, good day, mate. I believe you have something of mine. It's just a tree branch. That's 2 Australian references in a short amount of time, actually. You get back here right now, kiddo. Get back here right now. Now. Going for a ride. You and me, car. Forever. You and me, forever. Me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it's meant to be. I'm going to abandon my car now. The only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together! I can't see me shinxing myself like that again! Holy crap! That was scary. Why is he still alive? I killed his head. Why are they still alive? They're dead! They have no head! I took their head off! I chopped it off!
What is that on the right side? Bollocks. That's pose. Hang on a second. What do you mean? I'm sneaky. I'm very sneaky. That's a light route. That tells me nothing. The amount of information that told me was 0. That is indeed a light route over there, but I am now too far away from there for that to make any impact. Another climbing section. This definitely looks more wall than anything. Still wall? Flat surface, please? Still wall. I'm climbing. I've made the executive decision that I am going to climb. Climb. What do you mean that's not stable ground? And I climbed. I climbed for 400 years. I just climbed. Seriously, what am I doing? What was the point of all that climbing? That's the fun part. There was no reason. Great. God, we climbed for a while there because that's where we came from. I want to find freedom. I want to find safety. I also want to know where on the map I am. In the cavern. The mighty cavern. The Zac man sleeps tonight. Sayonara. Sayonara. Huh, if that doesn't look like a Yiga clan base, I don't know what does. Teba? Tolan? Tolan. Take me to the light route. Where we will finally have access to a place in the dark. And with that, it's a break time. When we return, a little chat with you guys, and a lot more fun. Cause we can. Enjoy some Cinder tunes, as I save for a third time, cause saving is important. And then we shall have a little bit more fun. I'll quickly be right back.
Hello, we're back. We're here. How we feeling so far? Hi, JDB. Hi, Cinder. Hello, Rainding. How we doing so far tonight, chat? We feeling good? I can tell you one thing, I am feeling slightly tired. I also realized that I forgot to throw out my receipt for this evening. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, Rainding. Appreciate it. Oi, oi, oi. I've just seen something about Rainding's little fall off the edge experience. My feeling when I managed to get to the special stage. Special stage is Emerald and Dr. Robotnik's ring races on my last continue, only to fall off the stage and redo the entire GP again. I am not relaxed anymore. I am not relaxed anymore. Poor Rainding. Shantae angry. Shantae very angry. And cute, yes. Shantae very angry, but Shantae very cute. That is for sure. I'm having a lot of fun. Although I am very rusty in this video game, as it turns out. When you don't play for a little bit, you are rusty. It's amazing how that works, eh? When you are rusty, you kinda suck at the game. It is what it is. I'll get used to it again, but just for now I need to remember how controls work. Because that's kind of an issue of mine. That is kind of an issue of mine. But we'll get there. I have no doubt in my mind that we will. And the enemies hated the Wiggles for some reason? True. Very true. I don't know why the enemies hated the Wiggles. How does this scene look, by the way, chat? Do you guys like it? Do I need to make a slight change to the text color? Are you able to read it properly? I'm currently 2 Pokemon away from finishing my Kanto Dex in Pokemon Go. Nice. Nice. What 2 Pokemon are you missing, JDB? What 2 pokes are you missing? Mouth update as well, if you're wondering. I am doing a lot better. Obviously still a bit of pain here and there, but I was able to eat a little bit more than what I've been able to, so can't complain. Articuno and Moltres, good luck. Good peckin' luck with that one. Good peckin' luck. Ow. I'm sure you'll be fine. The chat background could be a bit darker, or in this case, less transparent. Don't know how to explain it with words. Noted. Noted. Very much noted. I didn't think it was that bad, but yeah, we can work on that maybe. Or maybe I can just make the like shadow in the background just pure dark. That way, this bit here you don't have to see my hand. We'll work on it. We'll work on it though. That is something that we can absolutely do. Luckily for myself, I already am going to get trades with people who I know have them. Since they aren't in raids, and catching the Galarian forms is near impossible. No Ted, no Seth MacFarlane sweaty. Swearing? Swearing teddy bear comedy. Got it. No Ted. I get it. You're funny, Rainding. You're funny, Mr. Rainding. But with that, It's time to head back to the video game and get some more fun in the sun. Or, in this case, in the depths of hell. Considering where we are. It'd be what it be. Also, and with raining, check background could do with better contrast. Noted. Noted. I'll actually write that down as a note before we get back to started here. There we go. I've written that down. And here we go again with some more Tears of the Kingdom. I can see we're actually really close to where that thing is. We just have to go up here now. Which is good, because then maybe we'll actually know what this thing is. And hopefully not have to fight for it, but knowing how the depths work, we're probably going to have to fight for it. Oh yeah, we're going to have to fight for it. Because that thing right there is a fighter. That we could just avoid him. Actually, yeah, we can just avoid him because the thing that we're looking for is over here. He blocks our path towards the next light route, but small price to pay. Something saw me. Oh, a horse rider saw me. Thanks for your horse. Heave ho. Heave ho. Get off the horse. It says it should be here. And well, that looks pretty wooey. That looks pretty convincing. Tunic of the Wind. Legend has it, this armor was once cherished by
hero who sailed the Great Sea. It's said to have been gifted. It's said to have been a gift from his grandmother. Aww. That's another Zelda game I'll need to go back and complete at some point. Wind Waker. Because I have not done that. But one day I will. Although maybe it gets a port with the new Switch announcement or Nintendo Direct. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's this horse at? Horse? I'm actually Toon Link. Sorry for the silence right now, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Figure out where I want to go, I should state. Really? There we go. Ah. Zac man really be a bit lost at the moment. Trust me when I say I didn't want that rough of a landing. Like, Blackbow Coblin. Zonai deposit. Oh, I didn't go there. Because I couldn't go there, because I need to go up, actually. Where am I right now? I'll tell you where I am. Heading back to Goron City. Thought I took damage then. I would have cried. I am Link. Alrighty. Here we are back in Goron City. Let's figure out what on earth is going on here.
Wonder if the guys are doing a good job ripping off travelers. Buy ore for dirt cheap, then turning them around and selling it at a higher price. I love it! Rupees and marbled rock roasts. That's all anyone should need. Damn cheap. Where?
Someone is very dead over here. Seeing you play this makes me want to play Age of Calamity again. I have Age of Calamity, I can play it, but I'm just busy.
Oh, what's going on? Brain, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo was mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh. There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want? Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link. You're so tiny I barely even noticed you. You know, Bo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto? Or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Slego, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? You know, Boko.
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunobo Co? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed round here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
Yo!
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange going on? Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing. You're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh. The lady with hair like that, she's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roasts.
Huh?
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is a picture of peace. And we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. I can't afford to keep her waiting. You know, Bo, I swear if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... Oh, my aching back. Strudgy old guy sticking your nose into things where you've got your spine to worry about. Sluggo, Offrak, time we head back to Yunobo Co. HQ. That guy... used to be just a kid following me around, crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yunobo Co., a group of Gorons who work the mines. Once they started digging out that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. Changed? You heard me, changed. Owed due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roasts. There's no way. He can't see what a mess we're in with it. But he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right up to Yunobo Co.'s HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do?
Yunobo's profile has been added. Yunobo Co-President, a young Goron who once saved his home with Link. After helping Goron City, he turned his attention to mining. The ore made accessible when Death Mountain stopped erupting. He formed Yunobo Co., a group of admirers He formed Yonoboko from a group of admirers in order to bring continued prosperity to his people. He was once a kid and compassionate. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron. People, Goron. Now he's an egomaniac. The inn's over here. I don't need the inn though. He went from being a scared little dork to now being a egomaniac. What a change. What a shame. What a great fairy statue. Not that I have enough for this, but there you go. Interesting that there's water in here. No way. Hey fella, what you thinking strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons going wild for Primo Red Rocks headline in the paper, right? Huh? You're kidding me. Don't you read the paper? Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. And you see who wrote that? Me, Duma, reporter extraordinaire. What? You've never heard of me? That's yesterday's news. Time is money, and I am rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. I gotta get back on the trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody has figured it out. Hey! Now that's the pasture, Hey! Now that's the part where you're supposed to ask. The great mystery. The great mystery? Aw, jeez. I hate to let that slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but the Peculiars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is the place's name, Gorondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons, and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I going to let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. I'm going to get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Dorma's Guide to the Unknown. It's going to fly off the shelves. Time to start practicing my signature. Interesting. So now we are on our way towards the mining site in regards to whatever Yonoboko has got going for them. Or in this case, very much against them. And would you look at that? A shrine of light nearby. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Whoa, hey! Who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there too. They even have more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyways, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Try it out now. Huh? When did you fix it? And how did you know I wanted it fixed? It doesn't matter. I'm saved. Okay, here I go. Want to get to that end of the mine cart track. Gorondia has got to be over there. I can feel it. Okay, but how do we go? Ah, the fact is that I need something else for that first. There we go. Get over there. Alright, here we go. Choo choo. Oh, we're at Yonoboko HQ. Whoa! I can see Yonoboko HQ. That must mean I made it to the other end of the track. Since I've made it down the tracks, all I've got to do now is look for Gorondia. Oh, hey guy. How come you're still here? That was a close one. You almost overheard that I'm looking for Gorondia. Ho ho ho. You probably want a reward, huh? Nice. I'm gonna find that treasure that's worth so much more than that. I'm gonna be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, guy. Off he goes. And let me guess, we're gonna have to go down here. Hey, it's you again. You're the one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with that blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marble rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said that he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. It was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, are you? You know, he created Yonoboko for mining. It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. But now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yonoboko stop mining the marble rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Sluggo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Go right on in. Excellent. That's that big rock. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Oh. Boys.
Princess Zelda is right. Marble rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy.
Oh, Shinx. Clearly not himself, Yunobo. Oh, here he comes. I also don't have arrows. Wow, I hit him for a lot of damage then. I was not prepared for this battle. Come on. Oh, he hit me for a lot then. Ow. I'm just gonna stand here. There we go. No? Wow. I'm a bit too close to the action. He is not a happy boy. There it is. What happened?
Huh?
Slugger. Off rack. I don't understand.
Oh.
Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Huh.
Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside this cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah. And I need to ask her about that mask. And the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Power of Fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack.
I can do it!
There we go. I've got to do another one. Charges up really quick. Wow. That's a good thing.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. The two boys are very slow.
Huh?
Princess Zelda?
Hmm.
I'm not seeing her. Hmm?
Huh.
What's that red haze sprouting from Death Mountain, Goro?
You don't remember, President Unova? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah. And when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear.
So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain?
Hmm.
Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Oh.
Slurgo, Offerak, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. Can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everything back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Carts are sure useful.
Well, I guess our target now is to go up Death Mountain. Are you gonna come with me? You are. Good. Got a couple of friends. Got a minecart here. We're making our way to Death Mountain. You going tonight, Zac? I'm doing well, Demo. How are you?
I can do it.
Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So how do you suppose we get up to Death Mountain? The other track. Going good, Demo, thank you. This probably isn't the one. Although I'm gonna go. We're gonna have a look. Just before I do go, congrats on the Sinjo Ruins Palkia demo. That was awesome to see last night. I'll make sure to write a comment in my Discord about it. Oh, this one's going up. Alright, here we go then. Nope.
I can do it.
Oh, we get infinite charge with this. Interesting. Oh, we're slightly struggling to get up the mountain, but we're almost there. There we are. Death Mountain West Side.
Goro. Let's go.
Oh, that just gave us some stuff. I'm just gonna quickly pause for a second to say hello, Kuma. What are you up to now? Death Mountain. We are doing our third area. And that being, well, Death Mountain. There's another one over here.
Here I go! Charge!
Did I get it? Yes, it did. Controllers and other things like that. Oh, hey, a controlling card. Don't mind if I do. Although, what is the bet? That it is the right side. Amazing.
Goro!
What a shot!
I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
Hell yeah. Alright, this is some fun. We're gonna be taking some minecarts upwards now. 'Cause we can. Although I do believe that our minecart is not here anymore. It fell back down the mountain. More price to pay. We can easily find another. Another fan around, I think. Unless that wasn't the way we went up. Regardless, I still think we're gonna have a lot of fun. Here we go, there's a fan. Could have attached that a little bit better, come on now. There we are. Oh, and there was a fan right there with a minecart as well. Amazing.
I can do it!
Thank you. I hope this is the correct way up the mountain.
Here I go! Charge!
Got him.
I can do it!
Yes, you can. This is a fun ability. Come back, sir. Come back, sir.
Goro!
Thank you.
Charge! Here I go!
Good shot.
Goro!
We're up.
Here I go!
Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy.
I can do it!
What's another weapon? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gone. Oh, he's still up. Just barely. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone.
Here I go!
He's dead. He's dead and we killed him. And we'll also take charge of this and hopefully not die. Amazing kill.
I can do it! Charge!
Where is he going?
Here I go! Let's... I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
That would have been incredible.
Let's...
Doesn't matter. Was still incredible regardless. Wow, these shots are cool. Good to see you, Fairy Treble Clef. Hope you're doing well.
I can do it!
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, what a save. What a save! There better be a good reason to pause here. There is a good reason to pause. Oh. Sitsum Shrine.
Sitsum. Sitsum.
A controlling device. And you tell me this doesn't look bad. Here we go. I am already very much in love with this. Ooh, ooh. I've spoken too soon. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up. Oh, back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Oh, please. Oh, I have to do the Austin Powers 50-point turn. Oh, no. It's fine. It's all good. No worries. All the controlling frick. Oh, God. No! All the way back. It's fine, we have a second car. We have technology. And it also doesn't despawn the first car, which is... yes. Very good. Now let me just get up here. Now we have the second car. Mighty Construct Bow, which I will drop that for. I will drop a Mighty Construct Bow for a Mighty Construct Bow, as with all good things. You are not ready. You are not ready for me, mate. Okay. One look at this tells me that this is going to be amazing. How will it work? Like that. Like that. God, this is great. If I want to style and profile. Nailed it. And it still let me examine. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I completely agree, Kuma. I completely agree. I nearly went back in. Alrighty. Link, over there. It's this way.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah! Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Wow.
Huh?
Whoa. That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? I think there's 3 of those things. Hang on. No. Those are... It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take Try that one again. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here.
Oh.
Any ideas, Link? We'll figure it out, eh? I can't save. Yunobo of Goron City. Just as you caught sight of Zelda at Death Mountain's crater, a massive red rock monster appeared from the crater, blocking your entry. In order to follow after Zelda, you must defeat the monster.
Oh boy, it's real big!
Yeah. Easter. I'm guessing we're gonna have to use this. He's laughing at me. Whoa. The answer to that question is yes. Alright, he's setting up. Miss. What a shame. Get back here, Goro.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Well, that was a big hit. Wow. Alright, turn around. Because we are...
It's attacking! Be careful!
Yes, I know. I'm very clearly paying attention, my dude. Good music, though.
We'll dodge it next time. Goro!
It didn't hit me.
Here I go!
I need to get up more. Come on. How do you pronounce this thing's name? Is it Moragaya? Moragaya? How do you pronounce this thing's name?
Dodge it next time. Goro!
Thank you.
Let's
Garrett.
nice shot.
2. And that's 3. Moragaya. Thank you, Kuma. We did it? We did it! What was that thing, anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. You defeated the monster that emerged from Death Mountain's crater, but Princess Zelda was nowhere to be seen. Worried that she may have fallen into the cauldron, Yunobo dove into the crater. And we shall too. Death Mountain Chasm. Oh. We're here. And there's a light route just waiting for us. As well as Yunobo. not safe from the heat or at the area we need to be just yet. Have a good sleep, Brain Ding, you absolute legend. It's this way. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all these marbled rock roasts? Huh?
To me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. An area flowing with lava is at the bottom of the crater. While taking it all in, you heard a mysterious voice call to you saying, "Come." A large structure stands in the distance. The voice sounded like it was coming from that direction. That looks like a really weird butt statue. I want to investigate. Or is there no head on that statue? Might be the case of there being no head on that statue. I wanted to do that. That just seems like a lot of fun to do. It's good having free people now. That's definitely a massive improvement. That is for sure, that's Zone Eye. Not what I wanted. What I wanted. I see you over there. I thought the lava was rising. It scared me for a second there. One of these is not like the other. Definitely glad we've got full protection. We can go on here, right? Yes. Yes.
I can do it!
I'm assuming up here is the direction we need, considering it leads towards... a large rock. Oh boy, oh boy. Genovo.
Goro! Let's go!
Zac didn't need to go this way. But Zac still went here anyway.
Here I go!
I don't need to say anything about that now, do I, chat? Oh, it's a like. It's a like.
Let's roll. I can do it! Charge! Here I go! I can do it! Goro!
I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. But I am also now in an intense battle.
Here I go!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This happened to me last time. Climb, 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 climb! Like, I'm gonna be able to hit that from here. Come on now. I hit the machine. It's eating the machine. Or a shot. Unfortunately, not much else. More of the tires are gone now. I need this thing out of here. I also need, you know, bro.
I can do it!
Which is impressive because I said earlier that he was a bit useless. I'm also not really doing well. So we can't blast through that from what I'm seeing. Damn it.
Here I go!
This vehicle needs to get out of the freaking way. I don't have any arrows remaining.
Goro!
Kill this thing, bloody hell. There we go. There's a chest. Which gives me a weaker Zonai shield than what I had, but that's fine. I need to figure out a way up now. Because I thought it was that way, but it still is this way. It turns out. Who knew?
Here I go! Charge!
Don't ask me how I saw that, because I got no idea. As if you're not telling me that this statue isn't needed for research purposes.
Goro! Let's...
We're gonna need to start climbing again. Oh. They have flames. And by pure accident, we're getting closer to the temple. As in, we're here now. That's just some Zac man luck for you. Holy shinks, this place is huge. I think my main plan is to probably make it to the temple and then stop. Because I am slightly tired. But we are right here, so...
I can do it!
A little bit more of a push and we are actually in this temple. So... Why not?
Here I go! Charge!
Can I take this with me? I can. Into the water, that is. Hey! There's a lot of cauldrons. Fire hydrants, excuse me. That's just horrible.
Goro! Let's go!
They've spotted me, but I can easily outrun them. As shown. Who needs entry? I shall wait. I also think that my weapon is burning up. No. It's not my bow. Nor is it my shield, but something of mine is clearly burning up. Or at least it seems that way. Fire temple. Lost Gorondia rediscovered. Let's open her up.
I can do it!
Or not.
Oh. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? It's this way.
Oh.
What is this place? And why is there something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Ah, it's Princess Zelda.
Ah.
Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go?
Guided by a mysterious voice, you arrived at a massive structure. You spotted Princess Zelda again, before losing sight of her near the entrance.
Here I go!
Welcome to the Fire Temple.
Huh?
There's something up ahead, Goro.
Oh.
Link, over there.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro! Huh?
Not good. Not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
But how do we get in there, Goro?
Huh?
Did you see that? The gate. It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? And what do they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate. So they can't be all bad, right? So, all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks. Then we can get in there.
Princess Zelda was sucked into the ceiling along with the red rocks, and the area is blocked by iron bars. If you go into the 5 places indicated by the mysterious voice, you may be able to clear the way. I'm gonna go for a quick break. When we return, we may as well do the Fire Temple tonight. I'll be right back.
What a freaking night so far.
And we've still got a little bit to go. Little bit to go, but we will get there. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? We're about to take on our third temple? Question mark? Third temple. Our third temple in Tears of the Kingdom. How are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling ready? Are we excited? Because I am. I'm nervous, don't get me wrong, but I am very much excited to see how it's going to go. That's my opinion. I reckon it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're still here, so must be doing something kind of well. Feeling good, great, awesome, amazing, outstanding. I said your intro incorrectly there, Cinder. I hope you're having a good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing day, as Cinder would like to say in her streams. Jetbolt says, I say to Jetbolt, hello. Jetbolt says that they have recently woken up. So tired, we'll clip everything later. Thank you, Jetbolt. I'm not watching back through this stream. I'm not watching back through the stream tomorrow because I'm gonna start editing it as soon as I produce the VOD for it, basically. So that'll be a lot of fun to do, but you know, that's just how it's gonna be. That is how it's gonna be. I am definitely still rather rusty at this game, but to even be at the point of where I am now, in as quick as what I have has kind of been cool, so can't complain. Can't complain. There you go. There you go. It's amazing how life works sometimes, huh? Let me just quickly have a look at something on the side here, but yes, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're here for a long time tonight, apparently. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. My mouth still hurts a little bit, but I did just put on some cream for it. It's feeling a lot better today, which is good. Not as much pain now, but still a bit of a difficulty to eat. Let alone speak for as much as what I have, but hey, we're still going, we're still doing. It will be all good. Everything will be fine. Eventually. Eventually. But we shall get there. Also, sorry for not talking much in chat, was just feeling a bit tired, so I've been lurking. Hey, lurkers of the backbone of Twitch, Cinder, you and I both know that one. I know chat is always a bit slow during the playthrough series, but honestly, I kind of like that as well, because it just allows for me to try and give commentary towards what's happening on the game. The playthrough series stream is definitely a different breed to what we're used to in regards to the content that we make here. But it's just a chill time regardless. I just chill and listen. Yeah, that's the main thing. I like that. I like that. I very much do like that. That's a good thing for me. Because again, if you're enjoying the stream, that means the world to me. So it doesn't matter if we have 100 people here watching or like 2 people watching. As long as the 2 people are enjoying the stream, that's the main thing that should be the big takeaway. You don't necessarily need to have a large amount of people chatting at one time. It can just be a chill, laid-back sort of stream. That's absolutely fine. Especially as we continue on with this game. I like the commentary of these types of games I know nothing about. I'm glad. I'm trying my best, that's for dang sure. I am trying my best. And that is basically all that I can really do. But hey. Let's just see how it goes. We got a little fun, exciting time coming up. Last little bit of the stream. The temple is on its way. So, let us see how it goes now. Let us see how it goes now. I'll have Cinder's tune finish up while I am on the way. No gameplay counter for this one. I'm just gonna see how we do. There is 4 floors to this area. 2, 3rd floor doesn't really matter, 4th floor and the 5th floor. There's 5 floors. Alright. Let's give it our best shot. Out the way, you nobo. Out the way. I can already see we have to smash into something there, but there's also got to be a way to open up particular things here. Can I ascend from here? The answer is yes. Welcome to the weird and wacky ways Zac tries to figure out how this temple works. Actually, I can climb that easy. Nope. I tried. Can't fault me for trying. Clearly they want you to use minecarts to get around, but we're built different in these streets. The music is very ominous. As one would expect with this sort of area. Teba. Tulin. I keep confusing the two. I'm gonna have people in the YouTube comments going, how do you confuse the two? Because I'm rusty with the game. So I haven't played it in a little bit. All this just for the 4th floor. A Zonai. A Tulin. Tulin. If I make that, that's a miracle. Let's go. I am on fire. And they're dead. I don't make the rules. They sure as heck do break them. There is something here for us. Being a rock roast.
Here I go!
Always interesting to have a look around. You never know what you might find. Balloon. This is just more of an out of curiosity thing for me. I don't think this is how that works, but yeah, no, I would say that this is not how that works. What is this thing? It is a bell. It is a bell, it turns out. Can you stay on the track, please? Thank you.
I can do it! Charge!
Oh boy. Oh boy! The more you frick around, the more you find out. That is for sure. Whoa! It seems I am in a death loop at the moment. And now I'm out of said death loop. Not what I wanted you to hit, but alright. Good try though. Come here, please.
I can do it! Charge!
What a shot. There we go. Would help if I had a minecart for this. Who needs minecarts when you literally defy the laws of gravity? As soon as I say that, I have fallen. And I refuse to get up. What do you mean I fell from there? Oi, oi, oi. Alright, well, I'm over here now, so may as well just accept.
Here I go!
Just checking if it was that simple. Alrighty, let's do this the official way then. Ten arrows. Followed by a traveler's sword and a rusty shield. him. Oh, they didn't see me, but I alerted them anyways. I'm surprised that that allowed me to get across. But here we go. Regardless.
Here I go! Sure! Goro! Let's... I can do it!
Where are you going?
Here I go!
Nice try, but not exactly what I wanted you to do.
Goro!
I am grateful that your charge comes back really quickly, though. So it's at least a good thing for myself. There is somebody on the other edge here. It's a firelight. That's how it's done.
I can do it! Sure!
Durability up for a construct bow. May as well get rid of the strengthen Lizolfo's bow, considering it's basically on the way out.
Here I go!
You there? Where did he go?
I can do it! Let's roll!
He can't reach from there. Can you come here, please?
Goro! Here I go!
He's not doing what I want him to do. It's okay. I've also just sort of trapped myself a little bit. Oh, thank God. Where to now? That's just unfair. Too high on the other one. I'm just going to quickly pause to say hello to Joe. Hi. Hi, Joe. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, I hope that I've not been too, like, obnoxious or annoying in chats recently. I feel like I have been, so I just thought I'd publicly apologize if I have been annoying. Feel free to DM me if you wanna have a proper chat about it later. This is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be when I first started, mainly because I thought I had a plan going in, which was to climb all the way up to the top and think of a particular way and place from there, from here. Does that make any sense? Wait, no, what? But what I'm trying to get at is I could have done a little bit of a better job in regards to getting a few more things done already with this temple, but I'm slowly getting there, so can't complain. Alright, this should work now. Where are you, Yonobo? There we are. Finally. And it is a gong, so what I'm going to say... Get over here! Get over here! Sir!
Here I go! Huh?
Whoa. Link, check that out.
Huh.
What is that thing? It looks like a gong.
Goro!
Yes, mate. And you're gonna go straight into it.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
No, it's not. It's not really. We'll be fine. My health is anything to go by. We're not. But, you know, we'll get there. I will save that cold attack power for when we're actually in the battle with the boss of this area, because I have a feeling that that might be a good idea. There we go. Alrighty, so that's 1. And it's arguably one of the most out of the way to get. So let's go and see what we can do from here. We are in a fight with this thing, guys. If you want to assist, yeah, it'd be nice. Be very nice, guys. Thanks. Another one attacking us? Oh, there's a chest. Hold up. Diamande. Nice. Shine bright like a diamond. Let's go.
I can do it!
Got him. Sayonara. Are we gonna stop? The answer is yes. Do we want to stop here? The answer is no. Especially when we've got a fan cart coming up behind us. Speaking of, here it comes. Link. Master of Gravity Defiance.
I can do it!
There's a chest there. Get up.
Goro! Here I go!
I'm surprised that that allowed. Turn off the fan. Okay, they're dead. Thanks. We take those. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. No.
I can do it!
What's my Zelda jingle at? Oh man. Surprise, mother pecker. Oh god, he's not dead! Everything is fine. Yes'm. Yes'm.
Here I go!
Whoa, Nelly. Nope. No, 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 no. Ah, piss. Fine.
I can do it! Let's go! Here I go!
I missed. Because we're rolling backwards now. Thanks, video game. Get that arrow back. Thank you, video game. Thank you so much, video game.
Goro!
Fine. Goodbye. Farewell. Farewell, friends.
Here I go!
Ah, but you are needed. Over here,
I can do it!
there is a rock. And I get to use a feature I haven't been able to so far tonight.
to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
We got this. I'll not talk about it. Can you die? The answer to that is yes. Alright, so we got 2 down. Two down. There's actually one above us on the 4th floor. But we're currently on the 2nd, so... we will make our way to that one eventually. What I will do is give myself a bit of heat resistance. And try and figure out where to go now. Oh, the gyro's not liking me. There we go. Oh, brilliant shot. Actually, fantastic shot.
Here I go!
Okay. So that's on the 5th floor, but we can definitely make some movement here. I still don't know how to get to the the first floor's one, but I will figure that one out eventually. How can you not give me that? No, nothing. Wow. Oh, okay, I'm climbing. Wasn't exactly the way that I wanted to do this, but here we go regardless. As the old saying goes, good things come to those who wait. And I am waiting patiently for this temple to give me a somewhat decent time at the moment. But considering I've been doing a rather good job of creating my own opportunities within this own temple, can't really complain. 10 more arrows? No. It's a ruby. Okay. So here we are. On floor 4. A little way away from where I want to be. as in complete other side of the entire facility of where I need to be. That's okay, if we skirt around the line here, we should be fine. Which we are. This is still 4th floor. Just gotta skirt around a little bit more. Oh boy. Get me out of here. We now have the eternal battle of the floors. But we have beaten him. Now we gotta figure out how to get into here. The answer to that seems rather obvious. As long as you don't fall in like I almost did. I think... Oh, hello.
I can do it! Charge!
No. An attempt was made. That's the positive thing I can take out of that. But it was not the correct decision. We try regardless. Probably not here. This doesn't seem like a very smart decision. Maybe, actually. We'll do the old skirt around the outside business again. Masterfully. Except, no, not really. Where the frick am I now? Not climbing there. Climb up there. Come on. You're really not gonna give me that? That's crazy. I was for sure considered. Well, I was under the impression, I should say, that that was going to work. Clearly not. If I go down there, that's... floor 5. Huh, never mind. It's the exact same area I just was. So what can I glean from here? But I have to climb up from floor 4. Ascend doesn't help us. Future editor Zac, feel free to cut this out. Just really doesn't want to give me a send. Alright. We'll play it your way, game.
Here I go!
Oh.
Goro!
Oh. Turns out you take a second to look around and you unintentionally find an answer for something else. Incredible how that works. So we shall take this opportunity and run wild with it. And hopefully not run into the ocean of lava, that is. Because that would suck. How we doing? No, not close. A few more pegs. That we do have the large peg if needed. Don't ask me why I'm calling them pegs, I'm just calling them pegs. Just rolls off the tongue. Well, in my opinion it does anyways. That's not really good. This could come crashing down on me. This could come crashing down on me badly. You know, bro, if you hit this from here... Oh, that might hit.
Here I go!
That might hit, that might hit.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
And who says I wasn't smart? It's also probably, you know, a thing that everyone likes to call overthinking, but small price to pay. For what is quite honestly something pretty funny. The music really said, hold on, let me get intense really quickly. Oh, wait. Damn, it does not like me. Alright, so we got one on the 5th floor and one on the 1st floor. That is the statement. They're gone. They are no longer a factor. I also don't have a sword anymore. There's got to be a reason why that is the way that it is. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted.
Here I go!
I might have another use for you. Or not, actually, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Please? You beauty. You absolute beauty. You know, Bo, please.
I can do it! Charge!
Why did I think whistling would work? Come on now, you know, Bo.
Here I go!
Because it technically worked in the previous game. Good point, Mr. Zac, man. Let me cheese, you know, Bo. Let me cheese. Come on, buddy. Come on, you know, bro. No, no, no. Ooh. Nope, I think I like the idea of it actually sticking its landing. That way I can stick mine. Grab another piece, and we'll do the whole kit and caboodle again, I guess. This might be dangerous. She stays. So who am I to judge? Who am I to judge dumb stupidity? If it's... I don't think it's gonna stay. I want dumb stupidity. Ow! I'm burning. I want dumb stupidity, and I'm gonna get it. So... The editing for this is going to be fantastically stupid. I can already tell.
I can do it! Let's roll!
That was bloody dangerous, but it worked. That's the way down to number 1. But there's also a way up to number 5. Thank you very much. Not bad. Or is there a way up to number 5? Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, there may not be a way up to number 5. Because that's not number 5. Number 5's over in the other one.
Goro! Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Alrighty. Now to make the dumbest climb all the way back up. Because if I can help it, I would rather not go all the way back down. Music, man. Holy shinks. Please give me some slight room to hold my feet. No? Okay. No, game! Thank you. So now I can just be a sneaky salmon. Brilliant. Good climb up to this floor. I think that's where my adventure for climbing will end, unless I can... I doubt it, but imagine. Nope, damn. Worth a shot. Nope. I'll give it one more try and then I'll just retrace my steps back up. Oh, wow! Wow, that gave it to me. That should not have given it to me. In all honesty, that should not have given it to me. That was incredible. Appreciate your demo, thank you so much. Alright, so... Is that the floor we're aiming for? Where are we? We're back on floor 4. Damn. There's our last one. Nope. Oh boy! Oh boy! I'll turn around! Turn around, Lunk! Lunk! Thank you. Everything you have strived for, Link, is so close to you now. You have an opportunity. I suggest do not waste it. Especially considering you are so close. Good stop. Great climb.
Goro! Charge!
Who needs puzzles?
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
With Yunobo's assistance, you successfully unlocked the 5 lock. The room where you saw Princess Zelda is now accessible. Oh, while we're here.
I can do it! Let's go!
Alright, so... here we go, I guess. Yeah, look at that one on the minecart. Amazing.
It opened. You gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Oh, shinks. How? Are we meant to reach them? Oh, I see. The infinite loop.
I can do it! Sure!
Here we go.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big! Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Upon destroying the red rocks in the ceiling, an attempt to rescue Zelda. Upon destroying the red rocks in the ceiling in an attempt to rescue Zelda, a large four-legged monster appeared. It seems the monster's body is covered in the same red rocks.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Stop that.
Be careful!
Wow, I popped that.
Here I go! Sure! Now's your chance!
Is it? Oh, it is. Alright, let's go up. Wow. I'm on top.
It's so strong!
And now I'm on the floor. Oh boy.
Here it comes!
Whoa. That's not what I wanted.
Now's your chance, Goro!
What a shot.
I can do it!
I would laugh if I hit something. It in fact nearly hit me.
I can do it! Sure! Look out!
What a shot. Where are you?
Here I go! That rocket's loaded! Now's your chance, Goro!
Here we go again. Halfway. He's gonna crawl around the room now, isn't he? No, he's gonna crawl up the room. Oh boy. Thank you. No. Go for a ride.
Here I go! More bombs, Goro! Watch out, Goro!
I wonder. Do. Yep, cool. Cool, that was a way for us to sneak through.
I can do it!
Can you hit one of these legs, please? Goddamn. I'm through. Come here. Where's he at? Right up there. Thank you.
Now's our chance!
Now he's on the floor. Excellent. He's going up. Good shot.
I can do it!
Damn it. That was my opportunity. And I bottled it. It's like sneak through. Yes, sir. Cool. Come here, Nobo.
Here I go!
Yes, what a shot.
Now's your chance!
Get back on the floor, buddy. I'm gonna take it. And I took it. You defeated the four-legged monster, but Princess Zelda was nowhere to be seen. Shortly afterwards, however, a sparkling stone fell from the ceiling. Yonobo is looking at it with wonder. Another heart container for our troubles. Brings us up to the magic total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, if my count is correct.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you. With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta.
Please don't be mad at President Yunobo.
It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful.
You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunoboko, and you still are now.
I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the Marble Rock Roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened
if you hadn't broken that mask. Ugh, no. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seems like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like maybe that giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda?
Huh?
No way.
Oh.
Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We gotta find them and pummel them, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo Co. to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected to Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Proof of the Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Yunobo. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Pura suggested investigating the major phenomena in various regions as a next step in the search for Princess Zelda. There is only one more region that is suffering under a strange phenomenon. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be that. A 4-hour, 41-minute stream. You're welcome. You are welcome. Holy heck. Holy heck. That was a lot of fun. Another one down. I can't believe it. We got another area down. Another region of phenomena done. It's incredible how much progress we're making right now. Holy shinks. With that being said, though, I think it is time to peck an end. Good lord, what are we still doing here? That's a good question. The answer to that, I do not know. Regardless, still a lot of fun regardless. Thank you guys so much for watching. Schedule for the rest of the week is as follows. Technically today, because it is 12:42 in the morning, there is no stream. And then I am back tomorrow with some random multiplayer games. And we're getting ever more closer to Switch Up Shuffle. A lot of fun to be had. A lot of stuff still yet to happen. We'll see it. It'll happen. It'll be done. Oh boy. Tell you what though, my neck is killing me. It is what it is though. Check out the socials. Discord, YouTube, Stream Archives YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to be up for like a couple more hours. I can already feel it because I'm going to do some stuff. But it is what it is. That's for now. I'm going to go. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I shall see you guys on Sunday for some random multiplayer games. Cheers, everybody!